Welcome everyone, Costin here with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it starts with the fist fight. I've decided to skip past all the tutorial stuff and all the wasting time stuff and actually get in on the action. In fact, I'm gonna skip past a couple of hours of the early game stuff because, well, because there are more interesting things to deal with. Let me know how the video is, and I might just want to check my volume over here for my microphone. Okay, should be fine. Ooh, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Okay, so HDR should be active. Ooh. Fighting multiple opponents in a fist fight is tricky. One down. Let's get another one.
Now we finish this. Go fuck yourself. Scheiße, you won't get me.
Okay.
You want to try me?
I like how everyone is just ganking up on Henry and Hans over here.
Show your stuff. All the way over here. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
There we go.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Okay, then. Well, those were some hard words exchanged over there between Henry and Capon. There's a couple more things that I do want to do. Just a moment. Setting a couple of things up. There we go. And I already went on a whole exploration trip. So I'm just going to load the save and just explain very briefly what I did. Because it was a bunch of exploration. But, so how many hours am I in? And the reason I'm skipping this is because it would have basically been 6 hours of wandering around finding things. So some of it are, so this is my equipment 6 hours in. Most of it are Twitch drops, but I also have a decent amount of coin, 700 coin. The way you gain this coin, and I've also equipped my horse. I got pebbles. Where is she? There we go. So here's how you go about it. When you start over here in Troskovitz, you go down south, and around here you will find an ambush group. Actually, over here, so von Berghoff's ambush men. There will be a horse there. There will be some kit. There's also a cabbage cave over here. You go to that cabbage cave, actually do the cabbage quest you started from the bailiff over here. You go do that cabbage quest, you go here, and then you go here. You can use the horse to traverse this faster. You go over here, you go back to the bailiff, he'll give you a ton of money for that. Then you want to go to both the blacksmith and the mill, just do the initial stuff that gets you started, like some fist fighting, some takedown, some lockpicking and all that, that will be giving you the early game advantage. And then you get the Twitch drops, you know, you'll get that from Touch of once you have, or the mill, or both, once you have your own chest. And yeah, that will set you up. Also, you fight some bandits. You go by the pond where you were ambushed, so around here, and you will find, like, roughly around here, you'll find a bunch of equipment that you can use, sell, etc. And that's how you get started, really. And this is essentially after that. You can also knock down this to potentially find a silver badge. But anyway.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
I also found Brunswick's armor, except the helmet. Because I just don't want to wear it anyway. I do have the mail coif, but yeah.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? Beautiful! Once more. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? Don't pause. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
Okay, then.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
We'll see about that. Okay, gotta be easy.
Fucker!
Alright, one down. Alright, let me replenish my stamina.
Fuck you!
Alright, okay.
Now you're in trouble.
That was a Master Strike done to me.
You wanna try me? Watch and learn.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. That's enough for me. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick after two nothing to now. Well, I'll be.
I'd like to...
Why not? I don't know, but I know. Would you like... But of course, and that now. I'll be. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. You probably, if you want. As I spite and went out.
Okay.
Why not?
Alright, so I'm going to go to the mill. I'm also going to try to not kill too many people. So, statistics, let's take a look at crime. I've only stolen 318 groschen. 8 civilians killed. I haven't been going around killing civilians, though. That's the thing. But I do want to go get some sleep. Largely to heal myself up. Okay, so I need to go back to Troskovitz. Oh. Well, that's me being brilliant. But it's not really too much of a problem. It's pretty safe. Okay. So, we need to steal something. So the best way to steal something over here... Now I'm using the mod that allows me to save whenever I want. Yeah, just because... making a bunch of savior schnapps is not my idea of a good time. You can get away sometimes with sleeping in beds you shouldn't have access to. I'm not gonna steal anything, but I am going to lockpick because I do need that skill. Okay. Prudent. Rodent, huh? Okay, that is exactly what I needed. I need to go find something. But we need to open this door. To be fair, I didn't need the keys to open the doors. I needed them for other things. Okay, ignore that. How am I setting? Nourishment is fine. This is what I was after.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Yep. So that was what we were looking for. In the dungeon over here. That's the reason I needed the key. Oh, there's also something else I could do. But I am going to try it really hard not to rob people. Because I could make away like a bandit right now. Well, I am the robber knight. If you really want good equipment early on, get a key, which is very easy. And Bara does give you a lockpick, and you can go get yourself some good gear over here. If you're interested in that. So you get a cuirass, Saxon, all that, half-plate legs, plate knight gauntlets, all that. That's how easy it is, really. Okay. Now, there's something else I do want to get my hands on while I'm still here in Traskovitz. And that's gonna be from the tailor. Or is it the tailor or the carpenter? It's probably the carpenter, isn't it? Need to find a way in. Honey is good and easy food that you can use. Oh, by the way, you want to go do the first part of the blacksmithing stuff? Because it will grant you a bunch of lockpicks in the process. And yeah, steal this loot.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Now for you, Henry. Okay, Wark Axe. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty damn sweet to get my hands on. But no. Besides, if I need gold... Okay. There are ways around that. Well, silver. Anyway. And that would be about it. Now let's be polite and close the doors. Okay. But we wanted to get our hands on all of that. Now, we are going to ride towards...
Quick.
a specific location over there. So you have the inn. The Wagoner's Inn. Zelezhov is the village I'm riding towards. There's also some graves over here.
Whoa.
Really, Henry? Well, I do have a home in Zelezhov. I already purchased a bed. But I think I'm gonna go stop by the herbalist to take some sleep and then go find Mutt.
Whoa.
Okay, so that's Zelezhov.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. What's your damn problem?
Quick.
Why do people assume that I'm always there to rob them? In particular, when I'm not interested in robbing them. I'm just saying. I just want to break their locks. Gotta be easy. Easy. Easy now. Easy.
Whoa, whoa.
If I ever need herbs, here's where I'll get them. Also, one of the things you want to buy is a shovel. Come on. Okay, so I can't sleep in that. There we go.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There's a little rock where I remember.
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. Alright, so I need to go...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it?
Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz? Greetings, sir.
Alright, I want to find Mutt. Now, if you want to increase your strength, which is, by the way, one of the things that you do want to do, here's my advice. Get a bunch of things in your inventory so that you're weighed down by them, and then start moving. You'll start increasing your strength. You can't move in place. You can't just find like a nook in the terrain and just, I don't know, run or set up your keyboard in such a way that you're not doing anything.
Quick.
But yeah, let's find Mutt.
Whoa. Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha, not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool? You're either blind or stupid.
What are you trying to say?
That you are addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away.
Really? And are they real or just ghosts? I don't see or hear anyone.
A whistle from me, and you'll end up with an arrow to the throat. Fucking idiot. You can't even take a shit in the woods without getting accosted by some pervert.
Please, accept my apologies, my lord. I shall no longer keep you from your, mission.
Thank you, good man. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Sorry, he's a murderer. He's gone. Nice, clean, and painless. For me, that is.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Yep.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
You know, you could just write to the location where Mutt actually is, but it would be a waste of time. Because he's not there right now. Which is indeed pretty annoying.
Whoa! Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
God bless you, sir.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
All that's beautiful. All that... Good day to you.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Cuckoo.
Hear that, folks? Michael is...
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man, aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Maybe a loot like this?
Where did you... how?
You... really?
That's it! That's our loot!
Well, fuck me! You're a fucking hero! We can finally get out of here! Gutenberg, here we come!
And we'll compose odes to your glory and bring you fame, Enrico. Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh. Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I'll best be off now, eh? Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot? Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it. Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle. My legs won't carry me that far.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
I apologize.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
Henry, what have you gotten yourself into? Well, a whole bunch of stupidity, I gotta say. Okay. So there's some hidden treasure right there, but I think I couldn't open it because it was too hard of a lockpick or something like that. You got the overtuned cart. Let's go for the pond. Stop and rest. If there's bandits, I'm gonna fight them.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Turn around right now and get the...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and...
I'm gonna give you a lesson, asshole.
Beachy! Show what you make. Let's rip him a new one.
What do you want?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. That's right.
I just want to point out they drew weapons first. Did I need to kill them? Nah. Okay.
Hail Mary.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
quick.
That is indeed a large pack of wolves. Ouch.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Greetings, sir.
Good day, sir.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? What would you like?
I'd like to
You're first. What's it to...
cross...
Oh,
right.
fine.
Hang on.
Yeah. Wait a while.
I'm doing pretty well today. Another point to my name.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last Russian.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm going to do this a bit, just to get my marksmanship up.
What do you need, the shooting? People don't. What's more, we're not ever spent it, so I'll give. I'd like to. What do you? I'd like. Okay, I'm. What's it to? Me. All right. Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Thank you.
I'd like. Okay, I'm. What's it to?
I think it.
All right.
Right.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a.
Okay.
Buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? There you go. A well-earned.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm. What's it?
Bow.
All right. Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so what's my marksmanship level? No pain, no gain, no? Against all odds. Okay, so let's try some experienced archers. Maybe that will work, won't work so well.
Okay, I'm. What's it?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a. Never mind. I'll do better next time. I'm shooting like a follow himself today. Bollocks! No! I nailed it! Another decent shot. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. 2 more points in the bag. Gotcha! I'm shooting like a follow himself today.
Try again. Wasn't too bad. I just need to finish first.
How can I? I'd like. Okay, I'm. What's it?
Maybe.
All right.
Let's take.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set. Now.
Well,
That's 5 points.
nailed it! Well, it'll have to do. Two more points in the back. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. It was always so shabby.
Try again.
Hail Mary.
I'd like. Okay, I'm. What's it to?
Bo.
All right. Let's fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a.
Ready? Let 'em fly. Smack bang in the middle. That's how it's done. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. That's how it's done.
God grant you health.
A measly 2 points again. I'm doing pretty well today. Gotcha. Another decent shot. A shitty 2 points again.
Okay.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
There we go.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last.
Thank you.
Well, this is a way of infinite money. Let's see what we got.
Jesus. Same to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to.
Okay, I'm. What's it to?
Bo.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a.
Pick up your positions. Now. The black again, and I'm not even trying. That's how it's done. The black again, and I'm not even trying. Gotcha. That's how it's done. The black again, and I'm not even trying. Bollocks. No. Hold on. Nailed well. I've done work. Gotcha. That wasn't too bad. Bullseye. Right in the bullseye. That's how it's done. Well, it'll have to do.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. How am I doing for marksmanship? Pretty good. Okay, that's enough for a moment. There's certainly a lot of grinding that we can do over here.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lorem Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid.
Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Well. Okay. Let's see.
Quick!
I may or may not have explored around this area.
Quick! Whoa! Someone up in that tree there.
Go on!
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Take those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Good dog! Good. Off you go!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Very Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlaka. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blad's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Oh, ow!
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepic is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go. That
Which way?
way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! A tree trunk covered in moss. North from here.
All right.
That's the fallen tree. I can get on here. Upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
Huh. In the middle of a rainstorm.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Ah, fucking Anton. There it is.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it. That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places to stash. Come on. Let's move!
Clearly.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. Ouch! How you doing?
Hold on.
How did this get here?
Pick me up! What are you waiting for? Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away. But I
All right.
can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
There we go.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Henry, water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Peppy, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Peppy is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I'd leave mine here? Never!
Can your horse carry you even with an injured leg without tossing you about? See, mine is trained for it. He's fit for a king.
You're right. Peppy may be sweet, but a bit too wild. I hope nothing happens to him. Come on then, let's go. Before I change my mind.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk, but I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. It's a shame we couldn't save Pepeek. I reckon I'll never find a better horse in my life.
He was such a good horse.
Here are some groschen as a reward, Henry. That's all I can spare at the moment, since I no longer have a horse.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too. I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simmine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simmine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around Rock Tower. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find, otherwise it's nothing but bull. And
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Let's say I go into
Alright.
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you
can.
There are some conversations that I am going to skip because there's no point. I need to wash myself. I'm gonna go get this horse.
Go.
Ouch. Okay.
Go, go, quick.
Let's see this forest.
Quick.
Whoa.
Go.
There we go.
Come on! I'm all yours!
I've been waiting for you. Hurry up! Don't worry, I'll get him.
Piece of shit!
Show your stuff! Show what you're made of.
Okay.
I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker. Come on, let's take him down. Show what you... I yield. Let me go.
Give me...
All right. All right. I hope I don't run into you.
Don't worry about that. Really now? Why the fuck do all the bandits get considered as civilians? The F? You know, they're freaking bandits, you know? Must I reload to find Pepik? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe that's the actual play. Yeah, let's do that. Help him get his horse back. Hold on a moment. I just want to check something. Okay.
Henry, come here.
What now?
Here.
Alright, so I already went through this conversation, so I know what to do.
Water, Henry.
What? So, let me get... What? Who could...
I have... You...
Alright, where should I...
I'd once just watch...
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up. Don't know.
Yeah, that's what... I'm on it.
Thanks for your...
Okay, so I know where to look.
Quick!
Whoa! That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fella! Hurry up! Show your stuff!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Fucking hell! What? I can't get a shot in!
Don't just stand there! Go to hell!
You wanna try me? Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Watch out! I can't aim! Enough! I give up!
Let me go. All right. All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
Okay.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Oh.
Well, that was weird. Right.
Quick.
It's a better horse than Pebbles.
Go. found Peppy.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew.
It's
Vitek, thank...
Ah, good thing.
Mother...
What is it?
Vitek.
He's...
Don't...
Nothing.
Are you he was drunk?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
But... how? Sorry, Pa. Take me with you next time you go wolf hunting.
You'd go with me?
I'm...
I'd like to see that, Sonny.
We're all glad you're home safe, for starting. Go and get Pa's bed ready, Vitek.
All right.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slat. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll...
Thank you, Henry.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
All right, I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's...
I think my...
They've been...
I'll have to...
Folks...
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested...
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Great. Let's get to it. Good day to you.
Good day. I'm sorry.
Well then, does the best forester...
Henry, but I'm in because I'm the... Well...
So you don't have a...
As it happened recently, and...
Indeed I do. It was me.
So run and take the...
I'm not going to be your personal serving boy. For your own good, and for the good of anyone who... If you don't have any work for me...
Ha! It's lucky... Hold on! But they... What's more...
That's that.
Aye.
Of course.
Well...
I'll help a hunter. Tell me...
Hold on.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads I've... So...
Would you like an ear, or... Maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch.
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it.
That's where... Where's to the... Look, it would be...
Well, you can...
And leave not...
I understand. Let's say...
The mi...
That should...
That's the... He prop...
So the best...
Aye, them... But what it up?
Can I count on...
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a new snow poach...
Patches?
I'll take... Maybe some I help with those.
Aye, that's the best...
Aye.
I'll be...
Good luck. I'll hold others...
You can count...
Careful.
Hey! Greetings. Hey, do you have any spare change for a beer?
And how much were you thinking?
Not much.
That's a bit steep, isn't it? Not even a troop of soldiers would drink away that much coin.
Everything's costly these days.
I wouldn't give you that much, even if you were dying of starvation.
I've been nothing but polite, but you've gone too far.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, there's a water goblin. Let's go see about that. Okay. The hell? What is that noise?
So this is the water goblin's hut. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Okay. Let's hear about that water goblin's hut. Okay, so it's just like literally some pants. Alright.
Quick! Go!
Okay. It seems the way up is gonna be through here.
Whoa. Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Yolosapien Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed, you stop poaching for a couple of days, and then it'll start all over again. I can't take that chance.
But it wouldn't be like that.
We're done talking about it. You're going with me.
So this is how it ends up.
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Harsh. Very harsh.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and hauled him off to the bailiff in Troskowitz, like you told me.
My, you don't waste time, lad. If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have a care in the world here.
Ah, not worth mentioning.
Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one, so I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlak Pond.
That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
Go! Go! Oh. Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then.
So the Tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, good luck dealing with him. Take care. Now.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And they even told me that you're the poacher.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't expect a good word from them. Quite the contrary.
Now, you don't look much like a poacher. Or are you?
Why the hell would I do that? I've got a trade that earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides, or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display. Like it's a front for something else. Something you can't show everyone.
I don't know what you're getting at.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual there?
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right then. Thanks. That's all.
Or does he? Well, we can always try stealing his key. Is it dirty or is it damaged? Let's take a look. It's damaged.
God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at you.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Looking for some...
Okay.
Tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? We'll have to have another chat with him.
Well, that's one way of getting in.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, try it again. Nah, forget it. My skill isn't that good right now.
The Tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? We'll have to have another chat with him.
Oh, great. That's fun. See, this is why relying on the baseline save system is not a great idea, because you get stuck.
The Tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? We'll have to have another chat with him. I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see. What's on your mind? Found anything yet?
You could say that. If I remember rightly, you specifically said there aren't any trophies in your workshop. Just a few hides. Then I take a look, and what do I see? Antlers and a whole lot of hides.
Well...
I'm sure you've got some nice lies prepared, but they won't do you any good. Let's hear it then, Tanner. Or should I call you Poacher?
No, that's not how it is. I'm no poacher. I admit I make a bit of extra coin from better quality hides, but that's all. I never poach nothing.
So how do you explain it? They'd envy your antler collection even at Trotsky Castle. Where did he get them all?
There's this fella. He came to me a while back and told me he'd have goods to sell, and that we'd both make some coin out of it. So we made a deal.
Where can I find the poacher? I heard he hunts somewhere to the north, in the forests around the pond.
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea of a stash in the woods. It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides and I leave him money. I check it every few days and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and where is it?
Northwest from my house. And there's an old resting place with a wrecked cart. There's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some boulders and a fallen tree. That's where you'll find it.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the stash? Something that might lead to his camp?
I don't know. I don't go wandering in the woods. Mostly I'm here. Sometimes I go to the market to sell goods.
And do you have any idea where I might find him?
His camp must be somewhere north of our stash. There's a path that leads into the forest. He marked the path with some signs. I wanted to go along the path once, but it's so damn twisty I'd end up getting lost. But this fella surely uses it for a good reason.
I suppose I'll just have to find him myself. And do you meet this fella regularly?
No, I only saw him the once. When he came to see me, we agreed it would be better not to meet.
So you haven't seen him since then?
No.
What did this fella look like?
Just a normal bloke, youngish, dressed like anyone.
Can't you be any more specific than that?
No. But he didn't look like a poacher. He didn't have a bow or anything.
Well, that's a great fucking help. That should do. I'm going after the poacher. I'll start with that stash.
I'd be glad if you didn't mention it to Vostatek.
We'll see. But you better not be lying to me. It could have unpleasant consequences for you. And you can be sure that Vostatek will be the first to know about it.
Quick!
Okay.
Go! God!
Whoa, whoa.
That's probably it. Nope, I went too far. Hmm.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
If someone gave it to me for free.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Greetings to you.
Wow.
This
Excellent.
Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite...
I've always...
But
I don't... I'll join...
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me.
So...
But I'm...
Begging, but not... And he need...
Must...
Look, you can tell me what's going...
I can't...
I'm not gonna... If you're some... Do I look... That's a lie. If you tell me...
My name... My father...
So you're an...
That...
What... What are you gonna...
My pro... And...
How did you...
Well, one of...
You had a check. All right.
Well, once then...
Sound...
Lucky on...
Why...
I was... My... This... So they... Then if you're... He had no... These are...
How long?
A year? Yeah.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Well, that's all my coin. What can I say? That was an expensive endeavor. I can make it back easily enough, though.
Quick.
To be fair, you know, I could just shoot arrows to improve my marksmanship. And also get paid in the process.
Quick. Go.
Or I could just use a cheat.
Keep it up. Ka! Ka! Oh. I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Welcome. What can I... How can I help you?
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Maybe...
Oh.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And loose.
points in the bag.
I'm all fun today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pity 2 points again. Shot! Pity 2 points again. 2 more points in the bag. Well, I've done worse.
Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna try Master Archers. Because that is a good way of making a lot of money.
I'd like to learn.
What do you... What do you need?
I'd like.
Okay, I'm... What's it to...
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set. Let him fly. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm doing pretty well today.
That's how it's done.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another 5 points.
Smack bag in the middle.
That's how it's done.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
Might as well just give up. Bullseye.
That's how it's done.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Another 5 points.
I mean, it's pretty close, but not quite there.
What would you like? Okay, I'm... What's it...
I think it's a.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? And go! I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
No. Well, I'm going to take a bit of a break right here before continuing on. I gotta find that poacher and I gotta find Mutt. Okay. So I'll give this one another go.
Can you explain? You get what? Plus, we've got the more. Okay, what's it?
You know, I actually do dislike dealing with a crossbow. So let's deal with this. Try and make some money. I wish it... Okay.
If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, done worse.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Alright, my aim is going to the left a bit. Damn it. Unless he misses again, I am kind of gonna lose. That charcoal burner is not a joke. Alright, well. I mean, I could get infinite money through the experienced archers, but I just really want to try my luck against the master archers.
Well, fine.
Here it is.
Wait a while.
That wasn't too bad. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Well, it'll have to do. Almost. Blessings to you. Right in the bullseye. Bang in the middle. If only my aim was always that good. No, hold on. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. No, hold on. I nailed it. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Shitty 2 points again.
Good. I won.
That's the way to do it. Come on then, here with the winnings.
Oh, I didn't. Even though I finished first. Weird. I mean, I did win some money before by finishing first, so... Okay, longbow. I mean, if I wanted an easy time, the AI is not particularly great with crossbows, I gotta say.
Worse.
That's how it's done.
If only my aim was always that good.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Hit got. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Shot.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I'll be
Here you go.
Thank you.
Same to you.
And there is your unlimited way of making funds. Obviously, I didn't gain all the 135 as a bonus, because I did have to spend...
What do you need, sir? Okay, what's it?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait.
Let him fly. Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
bang in the middle.
My ultimate enemy, the charcoal burner.
That's how it's done
Ah, damn it. Okay. How far am I anyway from Vitality, Marathon Runner? Okay, let's go with that. Swords, eh? Okay, forget that for a moment. Okay.
Quick! Go! Quick! Keep it up. Whoa.
Ouch. Okay then.
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Easy.
Quick! Go! 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 Die! Keep it up. Quick! Ka!
Greetings. What do you want?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
God grant you health. I'm sorry. Are you whistling just for fun?
What do you want? Take care and good night.
Okay.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Come on! Quick!
Hold on.
Whoa!
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Oh, alright. Let's see what we got.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Hold on.
Whoa!
Well, at least I know where to go for one particular quest, so I don't have to waste time. Would be nice to have a lantern. I mean, the torch lasts forever, so it doesn't matter, but still. What we have here? Right, so he's got to be here, right? Yeah, there we go.
The poachers camp for sure. Only there's no one here.
Alright, where does that blood lead to? F it. No one's been here for a while, though. Bird of prey. Let's see. Yeah, as expected. Oh.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. They chased him down. Oh well. Better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence.
It's late. What do you want from me?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Good night.
Alright, I just need a bed to get some sleep in. That's the key to, by the way, sleeping in other people's bed. Wait until it's late at night and then you can use them. Okay. So where's that smokehouse? That's a sharpening wheel. Jesus. Are you fucking with me? That's a long fucking way. Great.
What are you staring at? Back.
You're in for an arse, you piece of shit.
Take that, you shit!
What the? Someone's flying here. He's dead.
You're really gonna abandon your horse? Oh well. How many civilians, quote unquote, have I killed? Okay, it's only 11. So I guess I need to let them attack me first. Hold on, let me see. I got an idea. Well, that was fortunate.
Looks like a bandits camp. This is definitely evidence.
Turn around, pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
You want to try? Too slow!
Abandon! Coming to help!
I yield! Mercy! I surrender, you...
Give me everything you...
All right. That's all I have. Now let me go.
I swear, if this is gonna count as a fucking civilian...
I give up!
This is how you gain money. Let me see how the game treats that as stealing. Yep, it does. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. I go literally in the middle of the fucking woods. What? The F. I'm pretty pissed off. Wait, what does it say there?
This is definitely evidence.
What more do you freaking need as evidence? There we go.
Interesting.
No way, I'm out.
Okay. Right.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some cumin.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. God be with you, good sir.
Quick, go!
Whoa. This is a poach.
Henry?
Sir Hans! This is a poacher's lair.
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax, no one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right. This is a poacher's lair. Sir Hans! What are you doing here? Sir Hans,
Henry!
I was saying, and I don't know. Gee,
Now, hold
like, on it.
Look, and you're... And this...
Are you fucking... There are...
I've always... What? And then he'll be... And it's a much...
You know...
Ah, we're... Besides...
You do... Jesus. And what are you...
Thanks.
And you real...
My...
Maybe.
That's not...
The game...
Where?
Well, have you?
Why the hell? It's a...
You have...
And have... No matter... With my...
And what am I...
I don't know. Maybe you... And that's that.
You have to... If I found...
You're making a... I'll cover... Just relax.
It's not enough.
I already told...
Oh, got anything?
It'd be pretty...
To poke...
Yeah.
All right.
Good afternoon.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. See you later, my friend. See you later, my friend.
What will it be?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Take care.
What can I do for?
All right.
Go.
Let's go back to Hans Capon.
Quick. God. Go.
Whoa.
Quick. God.
Whoa.
Camp's abandoned, and Capon is gone. I hope nothing happened to him.
Okay. Well, we can try and get some sleep. Okay. Well, very well then. Regardless. Well, I can do various things, but I think I'm gonna find mutt. I got enough food.
Hey there.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play any.
Alright. Okay. Oh, let's just go get mutt. I need to eat more. Maybe I should keep my hunger level low so I can get that famous war cry. Okay, okay. What's my stats like? Well, not particularly great. Driven by vengeance. Okay. Showtime.
Ravaged deer. Looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been?
What's that?
Those wolves have turned you wild. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it? That's good. Because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Free! Here you go. Take it.
Alright. Let's go stomping ground. I need to level up that alchemy skill. Okay, there. Let's go to Yolosapien.
Greetings to you.
Aw, you pooch.
Praisal is in one of 3 places.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks, and then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius. If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. But I need that saltpeter, and I need a lot of it. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Your best people? That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
What's new around here?
I heard you got into some trouble at the Troskowitz Tavern, and poor Betty is not exactly happy about it. You should go and see her and straighten it out. Well, and I can't tell you more, because that's all I know.
I don't mind. It was interesting enough. Thank you, Miller.
Bless you. Oh, Christ.
I need to sharpen this.
Can't get any better than this.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
No, no, woodcutters, gunpowder. Wow. So, I got some places to be, but it is pretty late. So I'm gonna stop right here. Hope you all enjoyed this, and I will continue tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Though the purpose over here is I want to do a second playthrough and do a better job than on my first playthrough. Or complete more things, so to speak, really. Get more gold, more items. Though I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to just use cheats for money because I have a way of getting infinite money. Actually, there's various ways. There's dice, there's shooting for it, those kind of things. Oops, sorry about that. So there's plenty of ways of getting infinite money. It's just a hassle, really. If there's anything I do dislike about Kingdom Come, it's like, I like the story. I like the gameplay. What I dislike is the grind. Anyway, that's all I had to say.